Alright, looks like everything's working. I haven't done a Pokemon stream in a while. See if I can get this working. Alright. Looks like everything's working alright. Screen's a little stretched though. Let me see if I can try and fix that. Just center that up. No, it's not perfect, but I think it'll do. Okay, line it up like this, stretch it out like this before it starts disappearing. It's not the best, but hey, it'll get the job done. But got a new overlay, courtesy of Captain Jade. She made this for me, so I want to use it. And I like it. Gonna try to use it for more games, since I see a lot of PNG tubers will have like little overlay things for their games and not just take up the whole screen like I normally do. Like, and to me, like, it makes sense for Pokemon games. Other games, not so much. You know, what do I know? Yeah. Looks like it's alright, so I'm just gonna get started. So, where we last left off, which was a while ago, we got our second badge. And currently all our Pokemon are level 24 with Houdini the Kadabra, Fruit Root the Ivysaur, Elvis the Nidoking, and Pinky the Golbat, who will never be a Crobat, unfortunately, until after the Elite Four. Because you need the National... Actually, no, never mind. I forgot I gave myself the National Dex at the start, so we should evolve just right away. I think we already got that, but I don't want to use a Gyarados. I feel like he's overused a bit much, and I don't remember what all I did if I just got here right away. Listen to him. Yap about Rapidash to get the bike voucher, and I'm just going to go back and get that right away, because I always forget to go get the bike. Hopefully this is coming through okay. It looks like everything's going well on my end. I'm not having any frame drops or anything. But I also think that's because I'm not in Discord and everything, taking up most of my bandwidth, so... Where was I going? Alright. Alright, cool. We got the bike. Fuck. That was not deliberate. Okay. Did I battle everyone in this route? I think I might have already. Yeah, I already battled all them. Do I have cut? I do have cut. Okay, so I already did. So I literally just gotta fight Lieutenant Surge. And I don't remember what his, let's see, Pokemon FireRed. Let me see if I can spell it right. FireRed Gym Leader levels. Let's go to Sarabi, sorry. Level 24. Okay, so we're at the level cap this time. Okay. Okay. So we're at the level cap. That's okay. Oh, I didn't teach anybody cut. I don't want to teach it to anybody in my party. Did I catch a Rattata at all? No, I only caught a Mankey. I don't remember who can use cut. Oh, Oddish can. That's easy. Alright, let's go heal up. If I wasn't using Ivysaur, I would 100% use an Oddish because I like Vileplume. So it's a good mon. Let's get it to Oddish so I don't have to waste a slot for an HM that I don't want the... Oh, you know what? I better actually... Did I ever get Flash? No, because I need to capture 10 different types. I own 11. Okay, that should be enough to get Flash through Diglett Tunnel for Dark Cave. How's everybody in chat doing, though? I see I have 2 people in, but I want to make sure everybody's doing all right. There's a bit of a delay. It looks like there's nothing too bad. Of course, it's just my luck. Elvis is going to be our ace in the hole for this. Wrong one. Do I have any super potions? I have 4. Perfect. Probably a waste, but I don't care. I just scared that, you stupid Pikachu. So I'm going to be a little over leveled to fight Surge, but it's not too bad. See, I was thinking of doing Pokemon Infinite Fusion for the Kanto areas, but in Infinite Fusion you can go into Johto as well, and I want to save Johto for Heart Gold. So what I think I'll do is I'll play through, obviously, this, beat it, and then I'm going to go into Pokemon Heart Gold, then I'll play Infinite Fusion. And granted, I've already played Infinite Fusion a lot on my channel because I really like that game. But then I'll go into... Motherfucker. I really hate this stupid puzzle. Because it always says to the right next to it, but it's not actually like you think it's a play on words, like it's the one immediately to the right. But it's like, I've never been able to figure this out. It's just luck based and it annoys the ever living shit out of me. There we go. Anyway, I'll play through it. I like Infinite Fusion, so I'm gonna play through Infinite Fusion. Fucking hate that move. But I got a crit in return, so yay. As I was saying, and then I'll go on to Pokemon Emerald. And then after Emerald, it'll be Pokemon Platinum. And then Black, and then Black 2, or Black and White, and Black and White 2. I haven't decided which one I want to play which. Fun fact, I've never done a full playthrough of Black 2 or White 2. Like, I've started it, and I've played a bit of it. I own it, but I've never did a full playthrough of it. I think as far as I got was, like, Badge 6. This fucking Pikachu. I hate double team strats. I should have leech seeded. I should have leech seeded. That was my idiotic mistake. Because now it's going to be impossible. He's at like, what, +3 or +4 double team? And I'm not using healing moves, so if I die, I die. Come on, just get one off, you piece of shit. I don't think I even have Aerial Ace to do anything. Oh, I got the poison off. Don't start that shit. Should have just led with Elvis to begin with, Jesus Christ. Okay, third badge down. Alright, and I think our next level cap is level 29. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need the X defend. Don't need the Stardust. Don't need the X attack. Buy 11 of those. 7 of those. 3 of those. 5 of these. 30 of these. Shit, I didn't catch it being out. And this stupid Diglett's gonna be faster. So it's gonna be 2 repels for this, so I might need more repels. Go down here. You want Mr. Abra for Mr. Mime. Alright, talk to you. HM5 for Flash, because they don't have HM items here. This game like they do for sake of convenience, like in things that came out before, obviously. already got the items up there. That's why I have an ether in my freaking inventory, which I gotta put in the box so I don't accidentally use it. So I saved those for the Elite Four, if I need them. You guys in there, Moonstone away. Put the Revive away because I honestly don't need it right now. Hyper Potion so I don't use it because I don't want to have to buy it later. Quickly heal up because I did fight. Also reset it to here. Bag. Flash. Teach it to Oddish. Stun Spore. Perfect. Right, uses that, so let's switch over to Pinky. By the way, how's the lo-fi music? Is it good? 'Cause I enjoy it. I need to figure out how to set up OBS to only capture very specific audios, so that way I can watch like videos in the background when playing stuff like this. Because I like to like watch the news or listen to videos when I'm playing these kind of games because it helps keep me entertained. Because I've played through these so many times that it's not as fun as it used to be. You know, when you've done something 100 times, it just loses not all the appeal, but most of the appeal. So. But that's my problem, not your guys' problem. Alright, we're gonna leech seed you. Because if I get an unwarranted crit like I don't want, that'll be nice healing over time. Goodbye, Onyx. I think I have the option set to set, because I got so used to playing it on set. Do I have it on set? Let me double check. No, I have it on shift. So I got used to playing it on set, because that's the way I played with it in Infusion, because I played that game way too much. It's a good game, though. And I'm excited that they're making a second one. Alright, Elvis is now 26. Lovely. I honestly don't know what my next two. I know I obviously need a water type. I'm thinking I might use Vaporeon. Just because I like Vaporeon out of the original three. It's really one of the few water types I like. And I don't want to, and I would use like a Tentacle and a Tentacruel because I actually like them too for water types, but poison types kind of suck in 3rd gen. One reason why I like Nidoking and Nidoqueen is because they're ground typing, not because of their poison typing. Though I like them because they're poison typing now because they're great poison types when dealing with fairy types. Because poison types aren't really useful against grass types because like 2/3 of all grass types are also poison type. For some fucking reason. Wait, can Inky learn aerial ace? I think they can. I think Golbats can. Because aerial ace is better than wing attack. Because I can't miss and it's the same power. Aerial ace, aerial ace, aerial ace. There you are. You can. You see 60 base power, 60 base power. Granted, wing attack does have more power points, but this never misses. Get rid of wing attack. Remember, learn aerial ace. I know Houdini can learn Shockwave, and I know Elvis can. You know, I'm gonna hold on to that till I get my full team kitted out. I have no idea what I want to use for my 6th team member, though. Like, honestly, that's always the hardest one for me to fill in a team on average. It's a bad matchup going against them with my flying type, but hey. Alright, you're gonna have all bugs. But I think this is before bug bite was a thing, so I'm safe. Let's see, recover. I'm gonna get rid of disable. Because recover is really good. My brain keeps trying to like think of good fusions for these, and I'm not playing infinite fusion. So I gotta build a team that's actually just on their own good. And not what would be best paired with them, you know? Is my music too loud, by the way, or is it just in that sweet spot? This down, save up. See, I immediately went down there to try to go in item, and that's confusion. I gotta stop that. Hello, Pikachu. Excuse me. The fairy. When you were still a normal type. Alright, anybody else? Nope. Alright, let's just heal up so I don't have to waste an item. I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm not trying to do this anything for the sake of time. on, oddish, flash, bag, bell. Alright, I'm not gonna run through this just so I can keep an eye on when repel goes out. Hey! Free repel. I think our next gym badge is level 29, so I'm probably gonna be over leveled a little bit. You know, I am assuming, but it's a safe assumption. Perfect. Oh, Slowpoke would be a good mon to use. I just don't remember where to catch him. I think you have to have a super rod, and it's up in Cerulean, but I might be misremembering or thinking of a different game. I will have to look that up. That would cover, well no, I would be doubling up. Because they're water psychic types. Did that ask me if I wanted to switch? Because I thought I turned that off. So I got ground type covered with Nidoking. Ew, that's a bad matchup. No, I think I will just use Vaporeon. Because that just gives me... No, actually, you know what? I haven't used Lapras in a long time, and that would give me an Ice type. So I could use... Yeah, I think I'm going to use Lapras, because, like I said, I haven't used Lapras in a long time, and I like Lapras. Mostly because it's an Ice type. I like it more for it being an Ice type than a Water type. And I could turn the EV into a Jolteon. Haven't used a Jolteon in a while, though I'm not the biggest fan of electric types to begin with. And a good electric type goes a long way. Cover one of my weaknesses. Or I could use Electabuzz. It won't turn into Electivire. No, I haven't used a Jolteon in a while, so we use Lapras and Jolteon. So our next team member is going to be a Jolteon. And then Lapras, which we'll get after our 5th gym badge, I want to say. Actually, I think we could get it pretty early on. Because we just need to get the T, go into Saffron. Just go into Saffron, go up into the Silphco and battle through all them. I actually went one level higher than I should have with him because I wasn't paying attention. But get it then. But I think we have to battle against Rival 2 before or the rival before we can get it, and we wouldn't be at high enough levels. So I'm gonna say we wouldn't get it till after our 5th gym badge. Hello, Jigglypuff. This is actually going to be super effective. There's a TM? No. But you can teach Rock Slide, and I think I want Elvis to learn Rock Slide. We're going to get rid of Focus Energy for Rock Slide. This is just a good move to have, especially against flying types and fire types. There. Wait, I think there might be a hidden item there. I'll have to go back. Give me a second. I don't have Rock Smash, so... yeah, you're still good. Okay. I keep thinking Bite's not going to be very effective because I'm so used to them being fairy types now. Use Aerial Ace so I don't risk missing. I have a feeling Pinky's gonna be our ace in the hole with Erica. Because Poison Jab's not a thing yet, so only poison move I'm gonna learn for... only poison move that Nidoking can technically learn is Poison Sting, and that's only if I kept it, and I didn't. Because it's such a weak poison move, it's not worth it. Goodbye, Pidgey. Oh wow, you survived that. I'm kind of surprised. See, I kind of want to use a fire type, right? But, like, fire types are not that useful in Kanto. Like, yes, one of the Elite Four members is a ice type specialist, but, like, 2/3 of her team are also dual water types. So, it's neutral damage at best. And so it's not really useful. And the only other thing fire is good against is grass types and bug types, right? But after Erica, there's not really that much need, because you're not really going to be running into any bugs after that, except for maybe the occasional bug user. Or yeah, just the occasional bug user in grass types. There's no major battles with grass types, just the occasional trainer that happens to have a grass type after Erica. So there's no real need for a fire type other than if you're looking for a neutral damager. Which kind of sucks, because I would love to use Vulpix too. Vulpix are Arcanine, I don't really get to use them all that often. Ooh, got lucky there. Sup, Gyarados? I should have gone for Reflect now that I thought about it. Alright, Houdini's out, but that leaves Fruit Root to come in. And we're gonna get a quick Razor Leaf off for neutral damage, because Gyarados is part flying type. And we still have our Reflect up for any physical damage we'll take later. Execute, we're gonna swap to Pinky. And of course they always get their Hypnosis off. Or their Sleep Powder, but if I use it, it's a fuck you. Of course, and they got the Confusion too. Come on, Pinky, wake up. You're making me look bad, man. Pinky's about to get knocked out. I am not keeping him in because I need his friendship up. Why do I have 2 poison types on my team? Oh, come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Nope, no items. I told myself I wouldn't use items. It's a bitch move. Well, you're not part poison type, so that'll work. That hurts quite a lot. That is 3 Hypnosises back to back that he's managed to land with a 55% accurate move. Such horse crap. Goodbye, Execute. Fuck you. Kadabra. Uh-oh. Things are not looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. only Pokemon I got is an Oddish and... Okay. Yeah. So unless Pinky wakes up, I just lost this. Because of bad luck. God, he didn't go for a damaging move. Okay, I got really lucky with that. Thank you, bad AI. If he would have just gone straight for attack moves, I would have lost. I did not play that as I should have. Alright, you're level 28 now. I have a really serious weakness to psychic types in my team. 3 of them are weak to it, so Sabrina's gonna be a pain in the ass. And though by 3rd gen, which is what this is, dark types did exist, really not that many in Kanto. In fact, I don't think any of them are dark types unless you count Umbreon, but you can't even get Umbreon unless you traded it from, the only one I can think of is, how did you get it? Like, you had to trade it from Silver and Gold, or Crystal, or traded it from Ruby or Sapphire at this point, because Emerald hadn't even come out yet. But I think the only way you can even get it in that is if you traded it from Silver and Gold version. And Crystal, and Crystal. Always forget about Crystal. Why did I use Horn Attack? I got Rock Slide specifically for fire types. Don't have any ground type moves, and I won't have a ground type move until Earthquake, and you don't get that until Great Gym Badge, which kind of sucks. Really don't like Disable. I'm sorry if it sounds like all I'm doing is complaining. It's just, there are certain things in the games that grind my gears, and just some moves, and just, I complain a lot. I'm sorry. Just Horn Attack everything. I have an immense high attack stat with this guy, so I don't want to. Because you have static. Wait, I'm a ground type. I don't think static applies to me. There's a cat lady. All her meowths. That's right. Coughing. Yep, just gonna spam Aerial Ace now. So glad I got Aerial Ace. Hello, neat arena. Is this gonna be a double battle or a single battle? I can't remember if they implemented it. Okay, they did. Alias on you, side beam on you. Oh, you have cute charm, lovely. Good job, Pinky. You got through the love. How could you love a giant fairy like that when you're a big menacing bat? Minimize. That reminds me of the Grimer I'm gonna have to fight. Lovely. So, fun fact about this game, about myself anyway, is I have played this game way too much to where I have beaten the game with almost every single type. Like solo typing, the entire thing. Like, I've done it with bug. I do not recommend doing that. That was a pain in the ass. Granted, I caught every potential bug you can get in the game and gave myself a pincer to start with FireRed since you can't get pincer in FireRed. Yeah, I did start with pincer, which is a little overpowered in the early game, don't get me wrong. But, to be fair, it's bug type. I beat it with all grass types, all fire types. Well, I guess it'd be faster to say the ones I haven't beaten it with. The typings I haven't beaten FireRed with, solo typing, is dragon type. Just because the only dragon type you can get is Dratini. And though I could give myself a Dratini at the start, pretty much using a Dratini and then eventually a Dragonair, pretty much until your 5th gym badge with a good rod in the Safari Zone, or if you want to pay an ass ton of money and gamble to buy Dratinis in the game corner, which I do not recommend, just doesn't seem fun or feasible, especially since Dratini is so weak. Dragonair too. It's a pretty Pokemon, but they are really weak, and their move pool sucks. And Dragonite's never really been worth it, in my opinion, ever. So I've never done Dragon. I've never done. I haven't done all normal type. I could. That one doesn't seem too bad. So yeah, I haven't done all normal type, I haven't done all dragon type, and I haven't done all dark type, because again, dark types are not really feasible in this, not because you can't use them, but because unless you give yourself a dark type in the beginning, there are none to choose from. Like again, the only dark types I can think of at this point that you could get are Murkrow, no Honchkrow, just Murkrow, because this is Gen 3, so you can only get Murkrow. You could only get, and these are all trades too, you can't get them base game as to the extent of my knowledge, or until after you beat the Elite Four in the after game, where there's a few places where you can catch them. But you can only get Murkrow, Umbreon, Houndour, and Houndoom. So that's 3 lines right there. You can only get Poochyena in trade, Poochyena and Mightyena, Absol in trade. Let's see, who else was introduced that was a dark type? Carvana and Sharpedo only in trade. Trying to think of all the Gen 3 and 2 dark types. Because there's not that many. Is that really it? I feel like I'm forgetting a couple. Because in Gen 2 it's just Murkrow and Umbreon. And Houndour and Houndoom. Those are the only dark types I can think of in Gen 2. I feel like I'm forgetting one though. All the legendaries, none of them are dark type. Skarmory is a steel type. Miltank is normal type. Steelix is steel type, obviously. Hoot is normal flying type, same with Noctowl. Stanler's normal type. All the ghost types are all ghost type, ghost poison, because it's just Ghastlies and Gengars so far. So they didn't introduce any new ghost types in Gen 2. No, that's a lie, they introduced Mischievous, but that's a ghost type. Yeah, I think it's just those three lines. Murkrow, Houndour, and Houndoom, and Umbreon. That's all the dark types in Gen 2. And then in Gen 3 is Poochyena and Mightyena. Absol. Carvanha and Sharpedo. God, what else is there? I feel like there's one more and I'm forgetting it. Spinda's normal type. Why not psychic type? None of the starters are dark type. Luvdisc is water type. Clamperl and its evolution lines are all water type. Claydol the Claydol line is psychic ground type, I think. Trapinch's line is ground and dragon. The Metang line is steel and psychic. The fossil Pokemon are rock and bug and grass type individually. Dusclops and Banette's lines are just pure ghost types. Wingull's water flying. Spearow is normal flying. The Larvesta line is Silcoon and Silcoon. Dustox and Beautifly are bug flying and bug poison type. The Lotad line is water grass type. Oh, I did forget one. C-Dot line, because you have C-Dot, Nuzleaf, and I'm reading their Shiftry is grass dark type. So you have Poochyena's line, Carvanha's line, Nuzleaf's line, Absol, and yeah, I think it's just those four or five. I think I'm forgetting one again. So there's not many dark types to pick from. There's not. So it's not feasible in this. Like, could you do it? Yes. If you were to cheat in your entire team or trade in your entire team, then you could do it. I just don't see the point in doing all that extra work. So doing all that extra work just for a few extra I did it kind of things is just not worth it in my opinion. And then so I haven't done dragon, I haven't done dark, I haven't done normal type, and I haven't done rock type because I don't like rock types. We need a nickname for this. You're gonna be a Jolteon. I'm gonna call you Static. Just jack that guy's EV. And then go get us a Thunderstone from the department store. I think it's floor 4. Thunderstone. Go to the bag. Use you. I think it's going to learn Pin Missile before it learns any electric type moves, so I am just going to immediately teach it Shockwave. Get rid of Helping Hand because I hate that fucking move. It is so useless. Great in tag battles, but I don't like doing tag battles. Alright, we got our Static Electric type. Woo. See what I did there? Alright, go over here, I go to this lady, hit the P, so that way I can use it to get into Saffron when I need it. I don't think I healed here to set this as my reset point. And I'm gonna go here, no, because I'm gonna need it for when I go face the gym. Head here, talk to this guy, battle him, and we'll head down into the area. Like one battle away from getting that level 30, damn you. I'm gonna immediately head down, all the way to the bottom. Actually, I should battle those guys up there because I'm not going to be going back up there. Nope, no need Future Sight. Swap Static. Shockwave. Knowing my luck though, I just evolved this Eevee into a Jolteon that has a special attack dropping nature. Okay, we're gonna use our Super Potion on you and an antidote. Alright, let's go take out these guys up here first. God, stop with the poison. nature did I get with static? I think adamant's a neutral nature. Let me pull up the chart. Adamant is... Motherfucker, I did get a nature that drops special attack. Because I think if I'm reading this right, adamant nature increases my physical attack but decreases my special attack. Yep. I did get an EV that drops special attack with an evolution line that requires special attack. God damn it. And the problem with that too is all the evolution lines, the base 3, are all special attackers. I am disappointed. Excuse me. Got a bit of a cold I'm fighting off, so you're gonna hear me cough quite often, so I'm sorry about that. That's why my voice is so monotone. On the plus side, since I have to raise static up to catch up to everybody, it's keeping me from being too over leveled with the gym battle, which is nice. I'm gonna save these rare candies for Lapras to get Lapras caught up. Because I think you get it at like, it's gonna be like level 30, level 40, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've even bothered looking. I should really clean up my language though, so I could get rid of the vulgarity tag and maybe get more viewers in. Think about it. It's probably one of my biggest hindrances. I just cannot not swear. It's like ingrained into me. Not having a water type for a while too is gonna bite me in the ass. Especially against Giovanni. Oink. Alright, we're gonna head out. I'm gonna heal up. Because PowerPoint is an issue with training up Jolteon right now because I only have one good move. Oh wait, I think Jolteon can learn Dig. Can he not? He can. Get rid of Growl. This will help against some pesky poison types. And with our attack boosting nature, will be a bit more stronger than it should for a special attacker. Moonstone, I'm not gonna need. Fortunately, I do not have this place as memorized as I used to. Give me your free experience points. Swear I learned pin missile or just 29? I think it's 29. What even is my ability? Volt absorb? Oh, I'd rather him actually have the static. Can't? I think they can get static as an ability. Is Volt absorb a hidden ability? So if I got a hidden ability to make up for that, that'd be nice. I don't think so though. Jolteon. Let me look it up. Bulbapedia. No, its static ability is Volt Absorb. Its hidden ability is Quick Feet. Oh well. Excuse me. Huffing. Wait, you're gonna have Levitate, aren't you? You're out. Wait. Was there an item in one of these? I don't think so. I do not remember where all the hidden items are, unfortunately. Let's go up to floor 1. Battle this guy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Alright, that's now open. Down to floor 4, because there's like 2 more rocket grunts, 2 or 3. Calcium. That's speed or defense, I don't remember. Black glasses. You know, I'm gonna give these just to boost the dark type moves on Pinky, just cause. Special attack. I'm gonna use that definitely on static. Okay. Yeah, 2 more. This is gonna be a bad fight. Okay, we're just gonna swap. As much as I would love to have the experience points for static, I'm not making them fight pure ground types. Take the intimidate, go for a dig. Nope, I am noping the fuck right out. Oh, my knee hurts. Getting old. Saba kick. Don't poison you. Alright, before we take on Giovanni, I'm gonna go heal one more time. Because I'm not under any time constraint, because I'm not trying to speed run. I do not have fun with speed runs. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to eventually, though, acquiesce to teaching HMs to my team members. Like, Surf isn't bad because at least it's usable. Strength is a good one. Things like Rock Smash, Flash, Cut, not so good. Especially Cut. Like, why did they make it 95% accurate? It's not that strong a move. Okay, that did, like, literally nothing. Well, not nothing. It's like, what, a third? But Onyx has less attack than a Magikarp, so I'm not too worried. Double kick? Yes, please. Get rid of Sand Attack, because I never freaking use it. That did almost half, so let's see how good a dig does to avoid a stomp. Holy crap. Kangaskhan, do a double kick. Wow, that did like nothing. And that was just as bad. Okay. Let's just do as much damage as I can before I get knocked out with the freaking stomp from you or a body slam. Why he kept going for draining moves is beyond me. Alright, Sylph Scope and our team members. That's convenient. I didn't know that could be used there. Cool. Anyway, as I was saying, now that we got Sylph Scope, we can go get our 4th gym, go up and talk to Mr. Fuji, Mr. Tapioca Pudding guy. I'm thinking of... Yeah, I'm thinking of Infinite Fusion. Come on, isn't there an item here? I thought I remember there being an item here in base game. Oh well. Take on Pokemon Tower, and then you are not going to be the best here, so we're just going to get Pinky to be a little over-leveled. That's okay. Because I am not going to waste the free experience points here. I'm battling all these trainers. Pinky will be over-leveled, unfortunately, but you know what? It's okay. This means we won't use them for a while, you know? Kind of surprised his friendship isn't higher where he'd evolve already, though. Just getting a Crobat right now would be awesome. There. Nope, not effective because they're poison type. And I just got paralyzed because I was trying to experiment on something. Damn it. Alright, so that's one. I have still 2 more trainers to go through. So I'm not passing up on the free experience points. Oh, before I forget. That was weird, my controller got stuck for a second. Oh, this is a really shitty lineup. Kind of surprised that my Nidoking is faster than both of those two. I am a higher level, but still, it's a surprise. Get HM2 for Fly. Let's get Fruit Root back in. That. Get Pinky up in the lead. Head back to go take on the rest of Erica's gym trainers. We don't have to, but free experience in my opinion, so. Too bad I can't learn Poison Fang. Hello, Mr. Execute. And I have enough power points, so I say yellow. Let's see what you got, Erica. One of my favorite gym leaders of all time. Oh, shit. That's not gonna be that bad. Okay. Does she have another one? No, she does not. It's 10 Jelly! It was 10 Jelly! Hello, Valplume. You're one of my favorites. Oh, come on. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Evolve, 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 evolve. Damn. Giga Drain. Useful move. Crap for power points, though. We get that with the big root on, like, well, honestly, if you equip the Vileplume, you can hit like a truck. Get Fruit Root back in the lead, and it's one level away from being a Venusaur. Alright, so let's go to the Ghost Tower. Stop here, give it the T so we can unlock Saffron City. Stop in here. Talk to Mr. Psychic, get Psychic. Go in here, go to the bag. And teach Psychic to Houdini. Get rid of Confusion. Pop in here, quickly heal up. Set this as the reset location in case I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna be fighting all ghost types, aren't I? This is not the place to get Fruit Root. Honestly, Pinky's the best one for this area because we're gonna be fighting a bunch of freaking ghosts. And Fruit Root doesn't know any dark type moves because he doesn't learn Bite. So we're just gonna be using not very effective Razor Leaves. Yep, with Nightshades, you know, ghosts. Oh, this is gonna be a long level up. What is... Hold on, let me look this up real fast. Level 43 is our next level cap. So we got quite a ways away. We still got like over 10 levels of our level cap to go. But I think like Sabrina and him are like back to back basically. So maybe I'm supposed to go and like, I don't know. Ooh, item. What was I saying? I got distracted by the squirrel. That is the item. Maybe we could take on Sylph Scope because there's like a lot of trainers there. Before we take on, if it's like 10 levels, I think it wants us to take on Sylphco before taking on Koga. Which I'm fine with. So here's what I'll do. We're gonna get the tower, go and beat, gonna swap. Unlock the roots with the, Pokey Flute. Battle all the trainers on those two routes because you have the bike path and then you have the coastal route that'll get us down to Fuchsia. I always say Fuchsia, but it's Fuchsia. Fuchsia City. That way we battle all the trainers. Go to Sylph. No, I shouldn't battle all the trainers because I'm gonna need them to level up freaking... I don't know what I should do. Ugh. Only move I got for Elvis for these guys is Rock Slide. That's not good. Any other... Oh, okay. Okay, new battle plan. Get the Poke Flute. Go to the, go to Silphco. Battle through Silphco to get all those levels.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, hey, Michael. I'm hydrating. All hydrated. But yeah, so battle through the tower, battle the rival, get Lapras, take on Giovanni, then use those routes to level up Lapras to get Lapras caught up. That's gonna be my plan. How's your day going though, Michael? What do you think of this spiffy new overlay that Captain Jade made for me? Pretty good. Slept through all the way through half of it. Hey, there are those days. I envy those days. Get cleanse tag noise. Also really like the background. Jay did a really good job. Yes, she did. She's currently making me one similar to like this, but with 2 screens for when I play DS games. Cause she's nice, like that. She spoils me. But to be fair, I spoil her in return, so it's a give. It's a give. Yeah. Makes me feel all special inside. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing better though, that you're awake and stuff. So I'm guessing if you slept through half the day, that means you stayed up for like a while if your body needed that much sleep. Oh, I hate that fucking move. I hate Spite so bad. Like, I like to use it, I don't like it used on me. Alright, Pinky, you are overleveled, so you're going to the bottom right away. If this is true love, I don't know what is. Y'all don't spoil each other. That ain't love. Well, it's kind of true though. Like you kind of want to spoil your significant other. Like if you don't, either you spoiled them too much and they abused it, or you just physically can't because you have no means. In my opinion. Just like every relationship, you should always flirt with your significant other, even if you're already dating. Flirt the hell out of with them because it makes them feel special. Make them know that you still want them. That's why I overly flirt with Captain Jade still, much to her annoyance. Because, well, one is something I do, but it's important. Yes, make them still get butterflies. Good job, Kadabara. Did I move? Yeah, I did. All the hugs in chat. All the hugs. Oh, that reminds me. I should get you a shout out. before I forget. There we go. And these do go to a YouTube channel, by the way, everybody, after stream. So if you ever miss it or something, you always check it out there. I think I have the link in my about section. It should be working just right. I try to get them uploaded there anyway after every stream. Sometimes it takes me a day or two because I forget. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you. I worked hard on them, so I'm glad you like them. Oh crap, that's not good. But yeah, like, I'm sorry I miss yours and Jake's streams so much. Like, it's not intentional. It's not me trying to be an ass or anything. It's just like, when you guys stream, usually I'm either like really busy or I'm just waking up. And by the time I see it, it's already been like hours passing, you guys, and I'm like, damn it. I wanted to pop in and say hi. Because you guys always pop in on mine, you know? Yeah, I made them all. All my emotes that are in there. That's why there's not a animated one yet, because I'm still trying to learn how to do that. The only one I didn't make is the hugging one. The Captain Jade hugging me one. Because Captain Jade let me use that one. I don't really bother who doesn't come to my stream or who does, as long as some people can make it and they can, they can't, it's understandable. Yeah, so that's the one. She, I think she made it or one of her friends made it. I don't remember the whole thing behind it. But she said I could use it since it's me and her, so I very much appreciate it. That's the one I made right there, yep. Chat giving me hugs against my will. Because I'm not a hugger. Much to Kyla's annoyance. Because she is a hugger. Big time. Here, and I need to buy some stuff. Buy 3 of those just in case. 9 of those, and buy 20 of these. I love how you're blushing the second one because it's your significant other, and when it comes to chat, it's just like, you don't. It's just like saying, you know. Yeah, pretty much. I thought you're the only one that's actually caught the contrast. So thank you. You're the only one who's caught that. Or at least stated that they caught it. I guess I should clarify. I did not mean to put that one away. Damn it, I keep putting stuff away that I need to sell. Alright, let me go sell this crap before I forget, because I have a bad habit of that, is I'll collect and collect and collect tell myself I need to sell it, and then I always forget every single time unless I do it right then and there. Like, I've had that pearl for a while, and I kept forgetting to sell it. Who is my lead right now? Static? Okay. I've noticed it a while back in chat, wondering like, okay, I appreciate it, but could you let go? And then one would do was like, I'm okay with this because I love you with all my life, so I'm okay with this. Yep, pretty much. But I think did I hint at it? I don't remember. My memory is so bad sometimes. By the way, is the music too loud or is it just right? Like the little background ambiance music? Because there's no game audio because the emulator I'm using, you know, the big no-no word, I put it into turbo mode, so it cuts all sound because the sound becomes obnoxious, which just like basically doubles the speed of the game, because the game is just really slow. It's like 20 frames a second. It's really slow. Okay, cool. Thankfully the later games I'll be playing, except for maybe Pokemon Emerald version. Although I don't think I want to play Emerald. I think I kind of want to play either... I think I want to play Omega Ruby for Hoenn. Just because I really like it. Even though it's a 3D game and not a 2D. But I just prefer that for the Hoenn experience because you get the modern Pokemon on top of it. Plus I really like it. For Gen 3's Hoenn. Because I'm playing them by regional release order, not game release order. So I'm playing FireRed for Kanto because it's my favorite Kanto version of it, unless you count Infinite Fusion, but I don't because it's not an official game. And then next up on the docket, which would be Johto, is going to be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then for the Gen 3 would be Hoenn. And yeah, I think I'm going to play Omega Ruby. Oh, fuck. Okay, I survived that. And I think that's what I'm going to do, just because I prefer that one. And then Gen 4 is going to be Platinum version, because that's my favorite Pokemon game. And the first ever Pokemon game I ever personally bought and owned. Because like all the other ones before were all hand-me-downs. I never owned them. Personally, they were given to me. Like I never went and got them or got them for like Christmas or something as a kid. And then it's going to be Black and White, then Black 2 and White 2, because you go through Unova twice. The hell was Gen 6 again? X and Y, so I'm probably going to play Y because I prefer Y version. And then I think after that it is Sun and Moon, then Ultra Sun, then Ultra Moon. Because they're the only ones in Alola. Then after Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, you go to the full 3D games on the Switch. So I think that's Gen 7 right there, so that would be going into Gen 8, which would be Sword and Shield. And I gotta figure out how to stream that from my Switch. And then it's Scarlet and Violet. You've only played one Pokemon game in your entire lifetime? Well, that's alright. There's ways of doing it. You just gotta message me and I can teach you how to play them. But they're really fun. There's Infinite Fusion, though it's not an official game. It's a fan game. It's a really good, well-made fan game. It's free. You just gotta deal with the quirk of Pokemon fusing. Ooh, that sounded like thunder. Hold on, I gotta check the weather. Only one you played is Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's because the only Pokemon we got access to. Fair enough. Well, if you have the Switch, I think they have the older Pokemon games on the Switch now too. On the Switch store. So my brother was telling me about it. And then Scarlet and Violet obviously is also there too. You have Legends Arceus and now Legends ZA. There are ways. If you're ever interested in playing another, just let me know. I personally recommend, if you're looking for a good leeway game that'll get you into more Pokemon games, but you're kind of still more familiar with the newer generation stuff. Like, look at the DS games of like X and Y, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. They're gonna be more closer to what you're used to, or obviously playing Scarlet or Violet, because since that's the newest one, right, in the official line, that isn't the Legends line. Then they're a lot of fun, worth the play. Although they're a bit too, the newer, my biggest peeve with the newer games is that they're too easy. Because I get it, they're designed for kids, but I feel like even for kids, it feels like it's too easy even for kids. It feels like games for like 6-year-olds. Rather than like the 8 to 12 crowd that they try to mostly pertain to. Then obviously you have all the adults who grew up playing it now. That is also a big part of their fan base. Granted, yeah, that would be hard to balance. But maybe there'd be like a hard mode. Because they had a hard mode before. And I think it was either Black and White or Black 2 and White 2. I don't remember which. They implemented an actual like hard mode for people who wanted a harder experience in the game. It was a lot of fun. It seems right. I did check in the Pokemon. It's definitely there, and there's a lot. Yeah, there is quite a bit. Most of it was just like DLCs and like other content stuff. Yeah, the newer games are really leaning into the DLC stuff a lot more, I've noticed. So it seems like they're finally starting to get on the bandwagon of that, which is good and bad. Fortunately, in my opinion, it's both good and bad. Because too many companies use that to keep a game going for way longer than they should, because they just don't want to put in the money and effort just to make a new game when they can make extra money by throwing out a DLC that they barely put any time or effort into, because that's what most DLCs feel like nowadays. To me, but I'm also a crotchety old man. A very opinionated, crotchety old man, as I'm told. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Come on, give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit. Please give me a crit. Fuck. You really want to get into Pokemon, but also really want to do other things, like, so my brain is really scattered. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon's nice, is nice enough to where you don't, if you want to get into it, you could just take it at your own pace. Because, honestly, the lore is really only for the game you're in my opinion. Though they do expand off each other, they don't interconnect. Like Okay, that's partially correct. The older games used to interconnect a lot. Because they would make minor references, like, and Johto, which is Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, because those last two are remakes of just Gold and Silver with the modern Gen 4 aesthetic and updates. That's the only one that intersects, because Johto is to the west of Kanto, and you play through both regions in that game. But Hoenn and onwards, so Gen 3 and onwards, they don't interconnect, so you can play that game and only have to deal with that game, really. Which is nice, so you can just take it one game at a time. Play it when you feel like, and so on and so forth. And there's no immediate need to beat the game or thing. You can just collect Pokemon if that's your thing. Collect the badges to beat the game if that's your thing, or an interchangeable thing mix of the two. Like me, when I play games, like with Pokemon games, because I like collector games, like, because I'm a completionist whenever I do my first playthroughs of games, because I want to get my money's worth, right? I want to see every little nook and cranny of the game, right? And Pokemon has always scratched that particular itch in my brain of collecting all the Pokemon and filling the Pokedex out. And that's just where I have my fun. So just take it at your own pace. Pick a game, play it. Go as fast or slow as you want to go. Do what you find fun in it. Move on to the next. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. You know? Because, like, as an example, even though Pokemon scratches that itch in my brain, right? It is, by all accounts, classified as a JRPG, and I personally do not like JRPGs. They are not fun for me. Pokemon is the rare exception. And I think it is just because of the creature collector part, just because I find those a lot of fun, and I wish there were more games that did it. But Pokemon does kind of have the stranglehold on that kind of market, and tend to sue anybody into oblivion who tries to step into their turf. Case in point of what's going on with Pal World right now. Granted, Pal World kind of was asking for it with some of their monster designs. Digimon for me is also another creature collector I really like, if it has the creature collector aspects. There's some Digimon games I don't like just because it's like, oh cool, Digimon, Digivolution, yada yada yada, but I don't get to collect them. And sometimes you don't even get to pick which Digimon you have. You just have to deal with, like, great, you give me Agumon, the staple Digimon of almost every game now, because he's the face. Like Pikachu and Pokemon. But I really don't care, because me personally, my favorite Digimon is Tentamon, because I like the Tentamon line, right? I would rather start with him. Let's see, we gotta get Houdini's defense stat up. And we gotta get Pinky's attack stat up. I am babbling, I am so sorry. Alright, any hidden items in these trees? Alright, time to go all the way back down to first floor, no, second floor, and start opening up all these extra doors now that I have the key card. Nope, don't need Thunderwave. Half the things I say you don't you don't know what I'm talking about because you don't know what it is, but it's entertaining to listen to. Fair. Do you not know what Digimon is, though? You gotta at least know what Digimon is. Yeah, Grimer's adorable. Alolan Grimer is even cuter in my opinion, because he's rainbow colored. So like that, but everything's slightly, don't know. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you want to see something cute, look up Alolan Grimer. He's a variant version of Grimer, so he's not all purple. He's a rainbow-colored Grimer. And Alolan is spelled A-L-O-L-A-N. Can't remember if they added the H or not. Yeah, Alolan Grimer and Alolan Muck. I forgot to go put Oddish away, cause I need the room for Lapras. See, I told you. And I like to use them in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Those are the game versions. Because that's what he shows up in, because that's in Alola. And he's a poison dark type, and he hits like a truck, and he's just adorable. And it's funny is because in those games, in the lore anyway, like they're used as garbage disposal Pokemon, so they eat garbage. And because it's a sea, like it's based on Hawaii, like you get a lot of different like berries and stuff that get thrown in. They changed color. And the fluctuating color is them processing the food. And I gotta look up Grimer a little bit more because they have a tooth poking out, right? But I remember seeing Grimers with teeth and without teeth, so I'm wondering if it's a gender thing. Because certain Pokemon genders, the males and females will look different. Like, Pikachu is the best example because everybody knows what a Pikachu looks like, right? And how you can tell the difference between a male and female Pikachu is the tail. Is a male Pikachu's tail is flat, but a female Pikachu's tail is a heart. Jake loves Mugs and Grimers. Every time you would get in a Pokemon card back, you would only grab that Pokemon card, the Mugs and Grimers. Fair enough. Everybody has their Pokemon. Like mine's Torterra. That's my Mon. And like just like everybody ends up having like a favorite type, right? Like my favorite type is grass types. I think Kyla's is fire types. I'd have to double check with her, but I'm pretty sure well, okay, she doesn't really have so much a favorite type as I think she said the first thing that came to her mind. She likes dog types. Anything that looks like a dog, which is pretty freaking obvious. And there are quite a few adorable dog Pokemon. I think her favorite is Houndstone. And, the hell is the dark type, the new dark type? Oh, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. I gotta look this up. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Google Gen 9 Dark Dog type. Mabostiff's line. Mastiff, that's the name. Mastiff. she loves Mastiff and Mabostiff from Scarlet and Violet because they're big, cuddly looking cute dogs. There's an entire storyline in that game where you're trying to heal a sick Mabostiff, and the dog reminds her of her dog Momo, who passed away. So that's like one of her favorites. You do like the Yamper line, I just don't like his evolution. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Like, I saw Yamper, I'm like, oh, this is awesome, I'm gonna use this. And as soon as it evolved, I'm like, go back to being Yamper, I don't like you anymore. You were adorable before, and now you're just a dog with a yellow stripe. And they're physical electric types, which is never good, because they, even though electric types are good, physical electric types are not the way to go, because they don't have that many physical attacking moves. But your all-time favorite Pokemon that will always be your favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Yes, he's a big old cuddly boy. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. That's kind of why I like Torterra, other than I like turtles and tortoises, is, to me anyway, Kyla says I'm crazy for this, I think Torterra looks super cuddly. Because, like, if you look at its 3 evolution lines, right, it starts with Turtwig, goes up to Groddle, and then Torterra is the final, right? To me, they all look cuddly and adorable. Especially Turtwig. Like, if you look them up, like, to me, they're just like big old cuddly turtles. Except for Torterra has a big ass tree crawling out of, not crawling, but growing out of its back. But it's the world Pokemon. Like, it's growing its own little ecosystem on its back. And it's just cool. You also really adore the trash one. Oh, Trubbish and Garbodor. Yeah. They got a lot of hate in the early years. Like, I will admit, I was one of the haters. But the more I played Pokemon and seeing them, and I actually ended up using one in one of my playthroughs, I grew to really like the Pokemon. I grew to really adore Trubbish and Garbodor, because they're really good mons, physically, you know, strength-wise. They're good in battles, and they ain't ugly. They're just Pokemon that feed on trash and look like a trash bag. Although I do not advise fusing a Trubbish with a Grimer in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, or Muck with Garbodor, because you basically curse that Pokemon by doing that. It is scary looking. One of your friends think you're insane because they really like Trubbish. Well, why is that insane? It's adorable. I need to go up one more floor. Nope, I need to go up to floor 9. Because it's over here. Fuck! He is! They're friendly little guys. And yeah, that's another thing. They're super friendly. And they will eat your trash for you. They recycle. And like, it even states, like, in the lore, like, I don't even think they stink. Like, they just eat the trash, and then they recycle it in their bodies for energy. And make fertilizer, like, really potent fertilizer. So I'm with you on this. Your friend's crazy. Trubbish is amazing. Alright, get the free heal. Go back, go down 2 floors, back to floor 7. Was it floor 6? It was floor 6. Nope, it was floor 7. Fuck! You also like that other Pokemon that's like a... Oh, crap. I know who you're talking about. I did not like him when I first, like him. Vanillux, oh, crap. It's gonna bother me. Pokemon that looks like ice cream. If I can type correctly. Oh, yeah. Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux. And then there's also another ice cream Pokemon. Because you have the one that looks like a snow cone, right? Which is the Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux. Just looks like a snow cone. I also like the other one that's like a thing of cream. Yeah, it's Alcremie. Alcremie is adorable. And I like how it's like Pokedex entries, like it's not just like a specific type of fruit, like depending on what kind of fruit you give it is what kind of Alcremie it turns into. It's like actual cream, like whipped cream with strawberries in it. Yeah, that's Alcremie. Yeah. Yeah, and depending on what kind of berry you give it, it's like what it'll turns into. Like you have strawberry Alcremies, blueberry Alcremies, poisonberry Alcremie. I don't know berries. It's adorable. I haven't used it, but just because it's a fairy type, and I'm not a big fairy type user, I've been trying to use more fairy types. But I have old school brain that grew up with fairy types not existing for years. Because they weren't introduced until Pokemon X and Pokemon Y. And they were so brand new that it was like a smack to the face of shock. Like, holy crap. There's a whole new type, and it's actually worth using because, one, it gives poison types an actual use for once after many years, but also is like the good counter to fighting types, which, granted, there was already one with fighting and psychic types, so kind of unnecessary, but they're also a hard counter to dragon types, which was desperately needed besides ice types and obviously other dragon types. And I'm trying to use them more because there's a few fairy types I like the Flabébé line, because it looks like it's a grass. Oh, wow, that was a voice crack. It looks like a grass type. And I thought it was a grass type the first time I saw it until I saw it also had fairy type. I'm like, when the fuck did fairies get introduced? And it was only fairy type. It didn't have any grass typing whatsoever, which kind of made me sad when I finally got Aromatisse. But at the same time, like, okay, I get it. They need to really hard promote this whole fairy line to make it worth using, and they totally did. But I still will never use Jigglypuff or Clefairy. Not worth it. You also really like Onyxes. They're really cute. I like the way they are, especially Steelix. I hate using them. Because they are incredible, like they look like these big, monstrous, cool looking, like, rock worms, right? They are so weak. They are so weak. They're really fast, but they are incredibly weak. Like, to put this in perspective, you know what a Magikarp is, right? Yeah, a Magikarp has a higher attack stat than Onix does, if I remember correctly. Magikarp. I think the only Pokemon that has a weaker attack stat than Onix, I think is why am I blanking on his freaking name? It's everywhere in Pokemon centers. The frick is that stupid egg boy's name? My brain keeps saying Clefairy, but that's not right. It's not Clefairy or Clefable. It's it's a pre-evolution to Blissey. Oh my god, I'm forgetting a Gen 1 Pokemon's name because I'm having a total brain fart. I can see it in my head. I know what it looks like. Why am I blanking on the name? It starts with a C. Chansey! Thank you, brain, finally. Like, I think Chansey's the only one with a weaker attack stat, to my knowledge. There's another Pokemon you like. I forgot what it was called, though, but I know its starting Pokemon you get, I think, in Pokemon Sword and Shield. And it's a water type. I can't remember his name, but I do really like it. The only starter water type I know of that's Gen 8 is Sobble. Because it went full emo with the second evolution. I can never remember its name. And then it goes into 007 Water Lizard. Sobble, Drizzle, and frick is his final? Inteleon. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, it's that one. You love it because he looks so sassy. Yeah. Yep. Sassy emo lizard. Let's see. I personally wasn't the biggest fan of Gen 8 starters. Not to say they're bad. I just didn't like their aesthetics. Except for I kind of like Grookey with the big grass monkey and he beats a drum. That one grew on me over time, but at the start I'm just like, so we got a fire rabbit that likes to play soccer, a monkey that likes to beat a drum, and an emo lizard. That's your ingenious starters for the region based on England. Is punk rock lizard, rock and roll gorilla, and football rabbit. Okay then. But as I said, the Grookey line slowly grew on me over time. Yeah, Sobble is adorable, I will give you that. But if I were to pick Sobble, I would never evolve him. Just because, like, Drizzle and Inteleon, though strong and cool looking, I think I'm just gonna keep it as a Sobble, even though it'll be like super weak because it's like it's a baby. It's just too cute. And it's the score bunny line I don't give two craps about. Never have, never will. And then again, Grookey's line is it grew on me. I eventually came to like it. Let's see, we got a Carbos, which boosts speed. I need that on Pinky because you're gonna turn into a speed demon when you finally evolve. Special attack is gonna go on Houdini because you're gonna be a glass cannon, and defense stats gonna go on Fruit Root. HP up. Who needs? You're not gonna really need it when you evolve. Static needs it. Okay. I'm yapping though, I'm so sorry. I get really excited about talking about this stuff because I rarely get to talk about it. Oh, you fucking dick. Why did you do that to me? Now I'm gonna... Oh, you dick. You dick! just had to use explosion. You wanted to not evolve it, but the game is like, hey, I think you should involve evolving your Pokemon. Yeah, so unless you spam B the entire time they're about to evolve, because you can stop them from evolving by spamming B, but you can also get an item called an Everstone, and you can make your Pokemon carry it on them, and that'll stop them from ever evolving. So there are ways of doing that, especially with like, there's certain Pokemon that are just better to wait to evolve them. Because Pokemon learn moves faster when they're in their pre-evolutions, for example. So like, a good example is Squirtle, right? Can learn learns Hydro Pump, I think at like in the late 30s, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But there are certain methods and stuff that people use it for. It's like I said, like you just learn moves faster. So I think like Squirtle can learn Hydro Pump in the late 30s, I think, or early level 40s. Whereas if you're a Blastoise, its final evolution, I don't think it learns Hydro Pump until mid to late 50s, maybe even level 61. So there are like pros and cons to it. I've never done it just because I like the later evolutions, because it helps me plan strategies accordingly, and I do plan according to the evolution stages. But then there's like certain Pokemon you really do need to wait for this, though they tend to just be Evolution Stone Pokemon, because 95% of all Evolution Stone Pokemon, once you evolve it, it will not learn a single new move ever again. So you have to wait till you learn all the moves with this pre-evolution stages first before you decide to evolve it. Unless you just want to heavily rely on TMs and HMs. Because, like, a good example, right, for a stone evolution is Mr. Elvis here, Nidoking. So, if I wanted him to have a certain move set before I evolved him into Nidoking, I'd have to have him still be Nidorino, level him up, and then give him the Moonstone to evolve him into Nidoking. Luckily, Nidorino, you can evolve pretty freaking early. I usually wait till I get Horn Attack, and then I immediately evolve him. And I think he learns Horn Attack at level 24, so it's not that long a wait. It's like, I think it's using a Nidorino for like 8 levels, and then you're good. That's just me. Everybody does it differently. And that's what I also really like about Pokemon, is everybody plays it differently. And it's nice. And one thing, like, I'll talk about, like, with this is, like, if you're wondering why, like, certain of my Pokemon have certain names, I'm not used to nicknaming my Pokemon, so this is something new I've been trying to get more into, is nicknaming them. But the whole reason why Pinky is called Pinky is because a shiny Golbat is pink. And shiny Zubat into a shiny Crobat was the very first official shiny I ever caught. It was a Zubat. And then, because nobody counts the shiny you get in Gold and Silver because it's a free Gyarados, because it was introducing shinies. Like, hey, by the way, you have a 1 in 8,300 and something odd chance of running into one of these weird glitched out Pokemon that have a different color pattern that we are now making a static thing. And I played Pokemon for years. From, like, at the time I was, like, 7 years old until I encountered this SOB, my very first official shiny, when I was 17. I didn't run into a single shiny in all my playthroughs until then. And now I sometimes regularly shiny hunt. Like a deranged lunatic. Alright, you're gonna lead off with a very dangerous Mon that I do not want to fight with my freaking grass type. Please don't be level 40. Please don't be level 40. Please don't be level 40. You are close to level 40. I am going to die. Speed tie? Holy crap, okay. Alright, you can drop my attack. I'm a special attacker. I don't think you ever caught a shiny in your life unless you have. Don't really know because I would check my Pokemon game right now, but I would have to take out a Hello Kitty Island adventure, then go to your Pokemon. Fair enough. Trust me, you would know if you got a shiny. They make it, in the newer games, they make it very obvious. Because, they now do a little special effect when you throw them out. They'll get, like, little, like, star icons that'll pop up around them. Like, there are some, shinies that are not very obvious at all. Like, the one that comes to my head off the top of my head is Garchomp. Because it, is only slightly darker. That's it. That's the only difference. I am not dealing with this bullshit. That, I don't care. I'm like, I'm not going to use items, but I'm not dealing with that bullshit again. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, dude. How are you so bulky for an Alakazam? Normally you have a shit for defense. You're literally a glass cannon. Air cutter. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bite for that. Because Thief does just as much. And then let's just try the new move, and unless I just instantly miss, because if it's 95% accurate, it's 1% accurate. And of course my electric type is knocked out. Good God, man. That's fair. If you don't remember, then it's fine. Yes! Finally! The mighty Crobat! Why they made it a friendship evolution, I will never understand. Hey there, buddy. Give me my, Lapras. Alright, what should I nickname Lapras? What's a good nickname? Let's see, he has a big old shell on his back. They're super friendly. They like to sing. It's a water ice type. You ride on his back. When you say it, when you surf. Ooh, this is why I'm not good at nicknames. Only thing that comes to my mind is naming it Shelly because of the big old shell on his back. What would be a good name? You think Shelly works? Yeah, why not? We'll go with Shelly. Because I am not going to think of anything better. And Surfy just feels like too on the nose. What level are you? 25. Yeesh. swap the fruit root. And we're gonna use dig. Alright, now that I got my Lapras, I'm not gonna go take on Giovanni because I am not at the right level I need to be. Alright, let's take a look at Shelly real fast. She has a sassy nature. Ooh, we got a sassy one, huh? What is sassy? What does sassy do? Low speed, high special defense. That's not too bad. Shell armor, that's not too bad as well. She won't get critically hit. She knows Mist, Body Slam, Confuse Ray, and Perish Song. That's not the best. I think because it's going to be a while before I get any... It's going to be a while before I get the Surf HM. The Teacher Water Pulse. Get rid of Mist. Blech. I gotta look up where I get Ice Beam. Because I need Ice Beam. Pokemon, FireRed, where to get Ice Beam? Okay, so Ice Beam's a TM in the game corner. Okay, I need to go get that for her. Does it tell me which TM is what, or do I have to look that up? Those are items. Nope, it doesn't tell me. Lovely. Pokemon, FireRed, Ice Beam, TM number. TM13. Okay, I need 4,000 coins. Oh, I could have just pressed A and it would have said, hey, this is, by the way, this is Ice Beam. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for this. I'm just gonna barely have enough money for this. Yeah, very sassy. Alright, TM13 for Ice Beam, yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. And Ice Beam, teach that to Shelly. Get rid of Confuse Ray. She's so cute. Alright. We have two ways of going, but one way is going to be a lot harder than the other. So we're going to hit that on the way back. And we're still under-leveled for the next gym, which sucks. Because the level cap is 42, I think it said. 43 for him. But it's back-to-back, so he's going to be level 43, and then Sabrina's also level 43. I don't know why they did that. Well, I guess because you could interchangeably do the 5th gym badge before the 6th gym badge. And vice versa. But I like to go in order. I mean, it's up to you. Do it or don't do it, that is the question. I haven't used a freaking Lapras in a hot minute. This is going to be fun. I do remember they are a pain in the butt to level up, though. You know what I forgot to go grab? Because I was specifically saving them for Shelly? My rare candies. So I didn't have to work so hard to level her up. Decisions, decisions. What will you do, Michael? Do you forsake Hello Kitty for the sake of Pokemon. Rare candies, give me. I'll take that now. And you. Don't need any of those yet. Might not, because you need to finish your Hello Kitty Island Adventure game. Alright. I mean, it's waiting there for you for whenever you're ready. You know, it's a beautiful thing about the games. They're there when you need them. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Alright, it's a stupid idea to use them now. I should really honestly wait to use them until to get those last few levels to save time, but meh. I'm impatient. Bunch of fishermen. Honestly, I should have switched to Venusaur here, because these are easy levels for him, but I really need to get Shelly caught up. Oh, I got the paralysis. Nice. Just a wee bit, yeah. Just a wee bit. I have a lot of patience for other things. This is not one of them. Horsey! I was debating on using you, but I can't get Kingdra in this, so... Not till the late game, so it's not really worth it, unless I could get Kingdra. Alright, we'll Water Pulse you, and we'll Razor Leaf since it has both. It's not going to do much, but hey. It's chip damage. Water Pulse and Razor Leaf again. Unless I get a crit. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take on Snorlax. Speaking of which, Pinky, you go there. I take the item from you because I need you to steal a very specific item off this Snorlax. Yeah, yoink. Give me that leftover. Oh, he had a Chesto Berry. Is it the other one that has the leftovers? Ow. No! I didn't want to knock it out. Damn you, Crobat, you're just too good. That's alright, there's another one I can catch. On here, get the good rod from this guy. Oh, this is a super rod. Where the hell do I get the good rod? Granted, the super rod is better. Alright, cool, you blew up. You're gonna blow up too, aren't you? No. That's a surprise. Ooh, please don't be paralyzed. Okay. Whew. Almost lost my cool there. Here's my hyper potion. And then paralyze heal. Oh crap, I don't have cut anymore and I'm not gonna teach it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out, goldfish. Right. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of being put to sleep with a 55% accurate move that seems to be 100% for the freaking AI. Come on, Shelly, wake up. Thank you. Good girl. I'm going to use my super potion. Hello, Pidgey. Have a nice beam. Isn't it lovely? You have a nice beam too. Yes, I'm a fountain of useless knowledge. Pikachu. Die, tiny mouse. She has a lot of mice, rats, and cats. What the hell? Bag, super potion. Another electric mouse.
Chicken butt.
Oh, Jesus, Mary, Mother of God. She scared the crap out of me. I'm just vibing out. Do not tell her that she scared me. I know she does, but if she finds out she scared me, she will never let me hear the end of it. Alright, well, thank you. Alright, I need to go back and heal. Go on, there we go. So the biggest problem with this route that I'm going through is there's a faster way to get to Fuchsia, I can never say it right, Fuchsia City. There is a faster way, which is the cycling road, but it's also filled with a bunch of biker trainers, which tend to have poison types. And they're really annoying, and they're also really high level. So this is the slower way of taking it, and there are an ass ton of trainers. So, you know, if you have an entire team, great. It's perfect. It's just easy experience, and you don't really run out of power points because, you know, you're swapping between them and, you know, with each battle. You might, depending on the type of moves you have, might have to run back once at most to heal up to get more power points. But overall, more than likely, you can get to Fuchsia City with nary a problem. But when you're doing my dumbass shenaniganry, using it as a damn trainer route to get one Pokemon to get caught up with the others, it's gonna take me like probably 2, maybe 3 times going back because of the limited power points. Especially since I want to hit every single trainer here. So I feel like it is going to take every single one just to get Shelly up to level 34, just to match the rest of the team. Especially with the limited power points I have with the moves that I have. Because Ice Beam's only 10. Water Pulse is 20, I think. Which you think that's a lot, but no, not when you have to use 2 or 3 on one Pokemon sometimes. Yeah, it's 20. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Damn it. I'm going to use a Hyper Potion. Sorry, I'm just starting to chill out now. Vibe into the lo-fi music. Nothing here, I don't think. Yep, nothing here. I'm gonna save it, because I think Pidgey will get knocked out. Yep, there we go. Stab Water Pulse will do it on these weak little birds. So if you ever hear in Pokemon someone say stab, it's an acronym for same type attack bonus, STAB. Because when you use a stab move, so a normal move, so like Body Slam, has a base power of, I think, like 90, right? So, based on this attack stat plus its the base power is how much damage you'll do, right? Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I'm just not. I don't know how to put it. Like, I keep thinking in my head I have to keep yapping, be entertaining. Anyway, so that would be classified as a normal move, right? Well, what stab does is body slam will do 1 times the normal damage because that's what it does. But if I use water pulse or ice beam, I get stab, which is instead of doing 1 times damage, it does 1.5 times damage, meaning I do 0.5% more damage than I would with body slam. So let's say body slam with 90 base power and my 56 attack, right? I'm going to do something like an average based on their defense. Let's say a softball, 27 points of damage. If I were to use ice beam as well, instead, same base 90 power. Granted, this is using my special, so it's a little bit higher, but let's just say that the same. Instead of doing, 27 points of damage like body slam does, I would do 30 points of damage. It's because I get a little bit more damage done with it. And going for stab moves is normally the better option than going for non-stab moves. If it's going to be neutral damage, and obviously if it's super effective, is going to be better, but it's not always the optimal choice, because sometimes going for the lower power move is actually the better option, because you'll actually end up doing more damage. So it's just doing quick math in your head to figure it out, or just go with your gut. But overall, the safe assumption is stab is usually the way to go, especially if it's super effective. Because instead of doing 2 times the damage for super effective, you do 2.5 times the damage. And the crit, instead of doing 4 times damage, would be 5 times damage for a crit. If I remember correctly. I think I do remember correctly, though. It's been a while since I've looked up the whole math behind it all. So I tend to just go with my gut. Did I battle you? No, I did not. You're going to go dye your sister's hair. She's gonna be here just lurking. Alright, go have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I forgot to mute for that. I'm so sorry for everybody listening. I thought I hit the mute button on my headset. I guess I didn't. My bad. Go for the water pulse. Save those ice beam power points. Not on you, though. Water pulse. And you get ice beamed. I think level 34 is where everybody else is at. Well, 35, but beggars can't be choosers. Gotta get them to level 36 because I go up by 2. Alright, Shelly is caught up. Up and over, then down. You two are bird type, so actually, Shelly, you're gonna be back up front. Maybe you will be 35. Just a little bit of extra. She's better to fight the birds. Her and Static. But if I can get her to level 35 as well, winner, winner. Knock your ass out with an ice beam. And you too. Ooh, so close. Almost got, oops. Another burb, huh? Far-fetched. I'm gonna leech seed you. You're gonna have Pecto, aren't you? Swords dance. I'll poison powder you. No flying like Aerial Ace or Peck? I am shocked, I tell you. Shocked. I took a lot of unnecessary damage, though. So many burb trainers. Alright, we're just gonna swap. I'm not... No. Static. Knock it out. Good boy. Pin missile. That would be good against Sabrina, so I'm gonna get rid of quick attack for pin missile. Because that's the only one that she's gonna be neutral against, other than Houdini, but I don't have Shadow Ball yet, and I don't remember where to get Shadow Ball for her. Why is every freaking time I decide to use an Alakazam, it's always female? Like, even the Alakazam I had that I got to level 100 was a female Alakazam. Not that I'm complaining, it's just kind of coincidental that every time I decide to use one. Fucking protect. Don't you dare go for that double protect. You're gonna be poison types, aren't you? Yup. Don't you smokescreen me, you dick. Alright, level 36, so Pinky can come out. Save the day, Pinky! Alright, Aerial Ace because you're smoke screening me. Alright. Slowly but surely, we're getting up to the level cap. Sweet, level 36. And Houdini, I think, won't evolve until level 40 because of the way I have it set up. Because I got rid of trade evolutions, so now they'll evolve at a certain level. It's like sometime between level 38 and 40, and I think it's 40. Alright, I gotta look up where I get Shadow Ball real fast. Where to get Shadow Ball TM. Aw, oh, man, it's another Game Corner fucking thing. For 4,500? So that's like another, what, 10 grand for every 500, so 20 grand per? So 20, 40, 60, 80, 90 grand just to get Shadow Ball. Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Yeah, yeah. 90,000 bucks. Just for Shadow Ball. And the problem is, I'm actually gonna need it. God, what am I even at? Not even close. Not even close. Got 60 grand more to go, and I ain't getting that anytime soon. Oh, I'm gonna miss a trainer that's up there. I don't have cut. Well, I have cut, but I don't have cut. Oh well. Well, honestly though, I think even though I won't do as much damage as I would like with Houdini, I'm not going to rely on her. Because I got Pin Missile on Static, and then I'll do neutral damage with Shelly. And if need be, I can Perish Song the Alakazam, because that's the one I'm mostly worried about. It's just that Fruit Root, Elvis, and Pinky are all weak to her. Like, Pinky has Thief, and that will be super effective. Granted, I think Dark-type moves are special damage in Gen 3, because they didn't have the physical special split in moves. They just did it by typing, and I think Dark is special, and they made Ghost types physical for some reason. Even though every Ghost type, which is literally just Mischievous and the Ghastly line at this point, are all special attackers. I think they fucked up on that part. And just said, screw it, we're gonna roll with it. Excuse me. We'll be fine. Because honestly, I don't plan on fighting Koga until I'm at the level cap, and by the time we reach Sabrina, we're probably going to be over-leveled. Because I do plan on fighting all the gym trainers and everything. To save on the grind sesh later for the Elite Four that I don't want to do. So, I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm gonna remain hopefully optimistic. I'm gonna save that ice beam for any grass types these chicks might have. Because, yeah. Wigglytuff. Oh, good job, Shelly. Critical hit. Holy hell. Yep, grass type. See, that's what I was worried about. And it's just a Bulbasaur. Holy crap, Shelly. Back to back. Nice. Good job. 3 in a row. Good job, Shelly. Holy hell. Go, Shelly. Woo. I am yelling to a digital monster that cannot hear me. I have gone insane. Okay, you're gonna be using all grass types, that's fine. More burbs. Yeah, this is not the place to be raising fruit root. Oh my god, why didn't I use Rock Slide like an intelligent player would use? You missed? Come on, Elvis, you're better than this. Yeah, this area is not good for raising a Venusaur because it's just a bunch of flying, poison, and grass types. Don't sand attack me, you dick. Why did I use... I should have just used Horn Attack on a Pidgey. So weak, it's not even worth the Rock Slide. You're gonna use grass types, aren't you? I think you have a Vileplume. Oh, fuck you. I'm not dealing with that. And jelly. A little bit of health back, thank you. And we made it to Fuchsia. Sorry, Fuchsia. I keep saying Fuchsia because that's the way I read it when I was younger, and it's just like stuck in my brain. Much like Facade, I always read as Facade because I didn't know it was French. So I didn't know it was pronounced Facade. So I still occasionally slip up and call it Facade instead of Facade. Alright, I don't have your gold teeth. Yep, give me the good rod, thank you. What I don't get is why did they put the super rod before the good rod? When more than likely the players are gonna get the good rod, or the super rod before they get the good rod, when the super rod is, you know, the better of the two. Alright, I'm going to Have to put Shelly away for now. Because I have to go pay money, go into the game corner, and go get Surf, the Golden Teeth, so I can get Strength. Alright, bag, use the repel. See if I remember. It's been a while since I've done base Safari Zone. Bag, repel. I don't remember where the gold teeth are, which are a problem. Hi, Nidoran. Okay, I was right. Okay. Alright, get the HM for Surf. Lovely. Just run back and forth. Can I just hit the retire button? Yeah, I can. Later, Gators. And we go down here. I got bots in my chat. I gotta freaking go ban them. Give me a second. Wish people who invented that would fucking fuck off. Alright, got the HM for strength now. Lovely, lovely. I go to the PC. Grab Shelly. And let's go teach our Pokemon some moves. Alright, Elvis, you're gonna learn strength because honestly, you're the best for it. Because 80 power versus 65, get rid of Horn Attack. And then Surf. Should I keep Perish Song? Because having two different water type moves might be good for when one runs out. Am I really gonna actually ever use it though? No, I'm probably not. I'm probably not gonna use Perish Song. Even though it might be useful against Sabrina, if I can't win through brute strength, then there's no use trying. And we gotta teach Pinky Fly. You're not that much better, so even though you have a high crit chance. Is that a mistake I'm probably going to regret later? Probably. Alright, what do I want to do now? Do I want to go battle bridge trainers or the gym trainers? Probably the gym trainers. Because though they're poison types, like 90% of them are actually psychic types. Because they use a lot of Hypnos and Drowsies. Yep. Because they know poison type moves, but they themselves are not a poison type. now I need levels for Fruit Root so he doesn't fall behind. Because unfortunately this part of the game, this is where Venusaur falls off compared to the other two because he falls out of use pretty fast. Because this area is just a bunch of Pokemon that he cannot take on with his moveset all that well. We're going to Leech Seed your ass. And we're going to Poison Powder your ass. And that is why. But I cannot take another one of those. Holy cow, that hit me a lot harder than I was expecting it to. And there goes Fruit Root. Thank you, douchebag. I should have just healed that shit on. Oh well. Alright, noted. They're really high level, and even their weakest trainers are gonna kick my mom's asses right now. To the bridge! Ooh, trainers. And you're gonna all have birds, aren't you? Yeah, these guys are all gonna be birds. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Excuse me. You missed? Come on, man. Come on, look at me. Fine, I'll go into the grass after you. Rio, level 34, not sticking around. Because of Drill Peck. That's what I thought I was going to use. Alright, go heal up for the free heals because I'm not going to waste money. Oh, right, I forgot they have the constant downhill thing with this thing. Coughing. Come on, give me. I should have taken takedown, because even though I would have been taking damage, like, at least it's stronger than Tackle. Could teach a Giga Drain. Because honestly, Giga Drain's better than Razor Leaf because I don't have to worry about the physical special split in this. So, it's literally just what has the better power. And Giga Drain has less power points, but also hits harder and heals at the same time. And I don't learn Petal Blizzard in this version. That's not till Gen 4, I want to say? Gen 4 or 5. So glad I leech seeded. Because even if I constantly miss, at least I'll be healing a bit. Doing chip damage. Alright. Elvis is 38. Time to get pinky up. It's time to drink our tea, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, pinky up, we're fancy. Oh, you asshole. Well, that's okay. I got a move that can't miss. Meh. I forgot you guys could have potential fighting types. I'm just so used to you guys having like Weezing Mucks and frickin' poison types. Machamp! Machamp! By the way, guys, if you want a hilarious fusion in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, this is one that I learned just today. If you fuse Regigigas with Machamp, there's one art that makes that, you know, the Chad meme, like I think it's the Chad meme, you know, the guy with the big chiseled jaw, like that's what it is. Like, it's like that in Pokemon form. Regichamp. It is hilarious. And I'm actually curious to try and use it to see, because getting a Machamp's attack stat with a Regigigas' attack strength, and without the slow start ability, but with Machamp's ability like Guts, holy crap, that thing's gonna be a monster. Because Regigigas is a powerhouse, but it's its ability that sets it behind because it has the slow start, meaning that its attack stat starts like at like -6 basically. I think it's the equivalency, -5 or -6, and every round it slowly gets stronger and stronger and stronger. Every round of combat, and so it takes a while before you're fighting at full strength, and by then you've probably already taken quite a few hits or knocked the entire enemy out already, and it's not worth it. But this, if you could get rid of the slow start ability, so worth it. I forgot to switch you into the back. You're gonna be a little over leveled. Level 12. Say hi to Houdini. I knew you were gonna Sonic Boom me. I knew you were gonna Sonic Boom me. Alright. Let's get Pinky. Let's put our pinkies down, everybody. No time to be fancy now. Come on, battle me, battle me, battle me. Thank you. Honestly, I think now's the time for me to get Houdini up in levels too, because Houdini's gonna be the go-to for the Koga fight. Because he uses all poison types, and Psychic is super effective against... Oh, 37, okay. Kadabra into Alakazam. One of my favorite Pokemon. See, this is like Alakazam's one of the few Pokemon I got to level 100, right? And the one I used I really liked because it was female as well. I didn't nickname it though. But it had Psychic, Focus Blast, Shadow Ball, and I alternated the last move between what I needed at the time. But I usually just went with like Psybeam or something or Recover as that fourth slot. Unless I needed a type advantage, right? So, like Thunder Punch or something. What the hell was that? That startled the... Oh, hi, Daedric. You startled me. You've always loved Alakazam. I think that's how you say his name. Yeah, Alakazam. Because he has 2 spoons, yes. He goes from 1 spoon to 2 spoons, so that's how you know he's psychically stronger. But yeah, that moveset I had for that Alakazam got me through so many fights. And I know a lot of people basically make jokes about like Focus Blast being called Focus Miss because it always misses for everybody else. But for me, whenever I used it, like I hit 9 times out of 10 with Focus Blast. It was worth it in my opinion. One of the few distance special attacking fighting type moves. 1 spoon, he's slightly strong, but 2 spoons, absolutely stronger. And then his Mega Evolution. Seriously, if you don't know what it is, Michael, look up Mega Alakazam. He has all the spoons. You love Cyndaquil? Yep, Cyndaquil is good. Although I personally, out of the Johto starters, prefer Totodile because Gator Boy. They're so adorable. Although, I blame the anime for this one because I love the way it's so hyper and just repeats his name, Toda, in the anime. But Cyndaquil is really cute too. And Typhlosion's a monster. In more ways than one. And Meganium's there. As much as I love grass types, Meganium kind of gives grass types a bad name. Yes, he has all the spoons. It's glorious. Yeah, I mean, if, like, the one way they could have fixed Meganium, right, in the later versions, is if they would have made Meganium also part Fairy type, but they never did. And it would have been a perfect fit and would have given Meganium access to a lot of really good, very much needed variety moves. That is true. They are typically weaker than the 3. I still love them, though. I still prefer them. Because it goes, Grass types is my all-time favorite. Psychic types are my second favorite. Fire types are my third. Steel types is fourth. Like, I'd have to look at a list and actually do a full... Who knows? Maybe I'll get that website that Jade uses for her tier list, and one day, one of these Pokemon streams, I'll do a brief, like, tier list on Pokemon types or something. I don't know. Jigglypuff. I don't care for Jigglypuff. You don't need a grass type for all the time for every team, but it never hurts to have a fire. Well, you don't honestly need a fire type either, though. That's the thing. Like, all 3, right? the only one I would say you need out of the three is a water type, because you're eventually going to need to surf, right? But with the newer games, that's not really needed anymore, so you don't need any of the three. You can just pick what you like now, which is what I like about the newer ones. Like, some of my favorites is that they got rid of like all the HM stuff requirements, so now it's just you need what you need, and you can use what you want to use. Yeah, steel you definitely need if you know you're going to be taking on quite a lot of fairy types, steel or poison type, and water types are just good all-rounders because they're neutral to a bunch of crap. They're strong against fire types when they're annoying, and ground and rock types because they're always numerous, and they can learn ice type moves, so they're going to be good against flying and dragon types too. So. And they don't have the ice type weaknesses. The weakest type is ice type, by far though. I know of one steel type that doesn't look cool. I know of one steel type. I think they're cute though, but they are not cool looking, and that is Bronzor and Bronzong. Bug type is awful, I will give you that. They are awful, but they are not as bad as ice types. Yeah, I'm not saying Bronzor and Bronzong is bad. I love Bronzor and Bronzong. I find them adorable. But on a scale of cuteness to coolness factor, they are cute, they are not cool looking. One's a dinner plate, the other's a bell. But Steelix is dope looking, Lucario is dope looking, Shieldon and its evolution, whose I'm conveniently forgetting its name, is dope looking. The list just goes on. Yes. But yeah, to the bug thing, like, I will give you, bug is weak, but it's not as weak as ice type. And the only reason why I can say that is because I've done full playthroughs using both, and realistically, I had an easier time with the bug types. Way easier time. Meltan, I would say Meltan's, I can never remember, is it Meltang? That's its evolution? I can never remember its name. Meltan's cute. It's not, it's kind of cool though, because it's like a cog, and it's unique, very unique, specifically Let's Go. This one's tough. I would say Meltan is cool, is cute, but its evolution is cool. It's not cute. And when Elite, are you talking about like when are we fighting the Elite Four in this? Well, I still need to get my 5th and 6th, 7th and 8th gym badge. I'm just sticking around stuff, getting levels. Thank you. All right, they don't have the freaking leftovers in this. I keep going for Thief with this because I think they have the leftovers.
Space, the final frontier.
Oh, I don't have any Ultra Balls, damn it. Space the Final Frontier? Why Space the Final Frontier? Oh, Elite Dangerous. Okay, I'm slow on the uptake, but I got there eventually. Well, we can't do it tomorrow because me and Kyla are booked for tomorrow. Because I'm pretty much waking up, eating, streaming Baldur's Gate with Pickles, Kyle, and Kyla until 5 o'clock my time. I am then eating dinner and then playing D&D until like 9:30 that night and then going to bed. That is my entire day tomorrow. The new Panther Clipper just dropped. Ooh, I gotta look that up. get... No, it's not. You're not who I needed. I needed static in each spot. Monday... I don't know what we're doing Monday. Monday's usually Star Wars, though, right? And we skipped last week because... Well, I guess this week, technically, but it'll be last week on Monday. Because of Halloween. We gotta get back to that. We could probably play it before Star Wars, though. But wait, hold on. You're at work before we start playing Star Wars, so that might not work. You can't afford it. It's the largest hauler available to the public. Ooh, I might need that for my miner, though. Convert it to a miner, so I'll save up for it and get it. Although I really want to get me my fleet, and you said the cheapest one was 4 billion credits. Ugh. I'll be saving for a while. See, I say that, but the last time I did a run in it, I got like 60 million credits with a simple trek mission of hauling goods. Granted, I was doing... Well, okay. I shouldn't say simple. I did like 5 quests all at once, and it totaled 60 million. But still. Yeah. Well, the 10 mil isn't that bad. You can make 10 mil, like, in that game, like, with just a couple runs. It's the 4 billion that's going to be the endeavor. Yeah, only 60. Yeah, that's like, I literally popped into the game, flew for about an hour and a half, like, because it was like 1 a.m. and I couldn't sleep, so I'm like, you know, I'm going to play a little bit of Elite. Pop in, made a quick 60 mil, and went to bed. Like, if I do that, what? For 1 billion credits divided by 60 million, I'm gonna have to do that roughly 25 times. Like, that's not too bad for elites. Thanks. Yeah, it was just a simple mission. Granted, I was getting chased by pirates the entire time. But hey, you take the good with the bad. I had a cup. Sorry, guys, I got something stuck in my throat. Sorry about that. Something was irritating the back of my throat and causing me to cough and choke. I don't know what the hell that was. I know I'm wrong. I was doing a rough guesstimate, okay? I wasn't expecting to be right. Yes, I know. It's a lot of money. But I also didn't finish my statement. What I'm saying is it'll be a grind, but it's doable. If I can get 60 million each and every time, right? If I were to make 100 million in like 2 hours, right? On average, right? Let's just go with that. Oh, ads? I'll wait till ads. Stop lowering my attack, you dick! Why am I going to use items? I don't need to use items. I got free heals right here. Wait, do I have him in the lead? Her? Yep. Okay. Alright, welcome back. No longer ads. But anyway, here was the what reason why I guesstimated 25 runs of 60 mil, right? Just to get to 1 billion. I wasn't trying to calculate for the full 4 billion. I wasn't trying to calculate for the full 4 billion. I was trying to guesstimate roughly how many runs it would be just to get to 1 billion, right? So roughly, if I'm making 60 million per run, that's in my head. I'm thinking, okay, that's roughly close without doing the exact math. 25 times, because 10 times is if I were to make 100 million each run, and then it's roughly about 0.4 less. So roughly add 0.4 to each time each run. Roughly between I quick mathed it. 25 runs of 60 mil, I made $1 billion. So I would need to do roughly 100 runs to make the 4 billion. Is that exact? No. Alright, I think this is the last gym trainer before it's Koga. I fucking glare. I hate Arbok for the glare. It's so annoying. It's great to use, but fuck when it's used on me. You officially came back from dyeing your own hair and your sister's hair. Very proud. Good job. Nice. What'd you dye it to? 60 mil run to 66 times would make 4 billion. Okay, so I was off by a little over a fourth, but it's not too bad. Yeah, roughly the one I did took about an hour and a half. Feasibly, if there was more of us doing it, and like one of us was a fighter, because I wasn't in a fighter and I was constantly getting attacked, then we could probably tuck it down to maybe an hour 15. Because if I get pulled into more space battles without having to run, we could just nuke them, because one of us is an actual fighter and not the hauler, then that would be awesome. It was supposed to be blue-black, but it just ended up purple. I have a funny story, something similar to that. Where the hell is Koga? Oh, he's right there, and I'm completely blind like an idiot. Okay, Shelly, you're not leading. Houdini is. 100 hours to do it. That's not too bad. I mean, we put more hours into other games. But fun story. So the very first time I dyed my hair, okay, was when I was, I think I was 7 or 8. I think I was 8, because the Harry Potter movie came out. This is the only reason why I know, because of a running joke in my family at this time. So back then I had platinum blonde hair, because that's what I was born with. The reason why my hair is dark now is because it started to darken when the red came into my hair, because I have red hair in with my blonde. Anyway, I was platinum blonde, and I wanted brick red hair, which means I wanted dark ass red hair. You're out by the Great Annihilator at the moment in Elite, dozen or so systems away. Oh, so you made your way back? That's good. Anyway, oh my god, another fucking hyper potion. Fuck you, dude. God, I hate this minimized bullshit. Anyway, as I was saying, God, it was a range and I just got the shitty range both times. I wanted brick red hair. I wanted it dark red, right? So, my uncle's the one that took me to go get my hair dyed, because he had a friend that did it. And, so, we went there, got the hair dye, started dyeing it. It ended up coming out Ronald Weasley bright ass orange. Because a lady did not think to darken my hair first because of how brightly colored my hair was blonde. And when I mean bright, I mean my hair turned white in the summer. That's how blonde it was. So for like 6 to 8 months, I had Ronald Weasley bright ass orange hair. And I was proud of it. And because Ron was my favorite character in Harry Potter, and because I think at this time only the first book had come out, and he was my favorite character because he was so dopey, at least in my opinion. And I was proud of it, and I spiked my hair, and the whole 9 yards. Now you're still 20k light years out. Well, to be fair, that's closer than you were, right? Because you went to the center of the galaxy and back. Hey, purple hair is cool. Just rock it, you know? Alright, let's go to Silphco to go take out Giovanni. Now that I'm at a semi-appropriate level to take him on. Yeah, we can try to swing to play Elite on Monday if your timetable with work allows it. If not, we could try... I don't know, we'd have to talk with Kyla about it. Because I don't know what she all has planned this week. Let's see, I want physical attack, I want... Elvis. Yes, physical up. Give the black glasses back to Pinky. Take the Chesto Berry. Okay. You're off at 3 in your central time, right? So that would be 2 for me. We don't start streaming Star Wars till roughly about 5. So that would give us roughly about 2.5 hours of playtime. We could do like a couple things. Well, then tonight, and, you know, fly back, dude. You're the dork that decided to fly all the way to the center of the galaxy. Granted, cool feat and endeavor, and I totally want to do that too. But I'm nowhere near able to do that. Again!
What?
You're the one that wanted to go to the center, but still want to play it with us. Your foresight was lacking there, my friend. Wait, did I hear a Kyla?
Yes, foresight.
I did hear a Kyla. Hi.
Ah, Baba.
Are you done streaming?
No.
By the way, you scared me earlier.
I wasn't sure that chicken butt picked up.
Yes, I want to see pictures, Daedric. Yes, I want to see pictures because I really want to go to the center. Yeah, no, you scared the crap out of me, Kyla. Like, I was just vibing to myself, and next thing you know, I hear chicken butt out of nowhere.
This is as loud as I physically can. Chicken butt!
Well, yeah, because I wanted to tell her, and I didn't think about it, because I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, Michael. Please forgive me. I told Michael not to tell you that you startled me, because you never let me live it down.
Oh, poor baby.
Don't mock me. I can help you build an explorer ship. Deep before I come from the deep black. Fair enough. Thank you for the forgiveness. I appreciate it. I mean,
so, I got a shit ton of gifted subs.
Oh?
So, I said 5 gifted subs and I'd unveil my new model for a couple days. Greedy right off the bat gives me 5. So that's like, okay, that's 2 days. And I just noticed after I unveiled my model that one of my ears isn't colored in. I'll fix that later. But... And then... It's like 5 subs for every 2 days. I'm now sitting on 16 subs.
Nice.
E.
Congratulations.
And this is only day 1 to my affiliate anniversary.
By the way, what are we doing this upcoming weeks? I know I know Sunday's Baldur's Gate, Monday is Star Wars. What are we doing Tuesday?
I don't know why.
Because Daedric and me are trying to figure out what day we can play Elite again. Granted, his ass needs to come back from the center of the galaxy. Because he went there to unlock something and take really cool pictures that I really want to see. And I'm totally not jealous that he made it there.
Fuck out of here.
Yes, you.
Cherry bomb.
What about a cherry bomb?
Oh, I have access to a cherry bomb right now. Well, there's one.
Oh, you're still talking about Sea of Thieves. Okay.
No, I'm not.
The hell are you talking about then?
Oh, I stopped playing Sea of Thieves for a bit. Because I wanted to play Stardew. I tried to play Minecraft, but Minecraft is being fucky.
Did
So
you
I'm gonna have
update
to-
your Java like I told you needed to?
Yes. Or at least I thought I did. It's so weird. I'll have to fix it later.
Okay. Ow. Why you gotta cross-chop me like that, dude? Alright, go heal. For free.
For free?
For free.
For free.
No such thing as free. You sent up a bunch of pictures? Alright, I will take a look at them here in a second. Just let me finish off this gym, not so gym.
I mean, I could try to play Elite Dangerous, but I don't know.
Well, we're not trying to play it for stream, we're just trying to play it.
Oh, well then that's usually Thursdays is when we don't stream.
Because we're just trying to figure out like when we can play it before we stream and all that stuff, and I didn't know what your schedule was looking like, so we want you in on it too, so that way you don't feel left out and abandoned and all alone like you make me feel every time you don't invite me to Phasmophobia.
Alright, let it go for the love of everything unholy.
Never!
Christ on a ladder.
Stop putting him on things. He suffered enough.
I've suffered enough.
You haven't begun to suffer.
Fucking slime, get the fuck out of here, you stupid bitch.
The black holes I found were so different from each other. The first one was 20 kilometers away, while Sagittarius A were 300 light years away.
Oh,
lovely.
Saturn's PC decided to fuck off.
It tends to do that.
No, like,
what the
he
fuck is that?
Like, he either has to repair it or replace it.
Oh, that's definitely not good then.
Yeah, when I say fucked off, I mean royally fucked off.
Thought it was just his power supply before.
He thought so too, but then he thought it was the power button, and then...
Well, it's starting to sound like it's his motherboard.
He said that that was an option too.
Dude, the black holes look so fucking trippy. I want to see one so bad. I was muted, motherfucker!
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
I was having an entire conversation with myself, apparently.
Why, were you trying to have a conversation with me?
No, Daedric.
Oh, Daedric, okay.
I was reading his messages.
Yeah, I jumped into his voice chat.
What'd you do, startle him?
No, Jake's like, Sam?
Oh.
He's like, it was the power supply at first, but after that, it wouldn't turn back on. Showed it was getting power, but wouldn't turn back on. So he's having his friend slash new general manager come by whenever he has free time to check it out. He is. He is. He's doing his thing. I'm doing my thing. I just jumped into his voice chat.
Okay. So what did I say? Oh, so I was reading your message and was saying, no shit, with the whole difficulty thing, and I want to do it, but at the same time, I really, really don't. Because I know it's going to be a pain in the ass. Because if it took you like 3+ hours to get there, it's going to take me twice as long because I am not as good at navigating in that game. I would get lost and turned around.
I'm gonna spin in circles the whole fucking time, so I don't know what you're on about.
Quit using Destiny Bond, you stupid ghost. Oh my god!
Okay. Check it out. Okay, Saturn. He's gonna go check on his hood.
Okie dokie. And it used fucking Destiny Bond again? Fuck off! Used a map plotter to help. I almost had to call fuel rats. Oh, right, because there's not all that many... Well, hold on. If you're going to the Galactic Center, there's more stars, so I'm surprised you didn't have more stars you can fuel from.
The new Beyblades, yes.
What time is it? I haven't eaten dinner yet.
It's almost 10 o'clock for me.
Oh, I'm running late on my stream then. Whoops. Alright.
I know, that's what I was like. I went to check on your stream and I'm like, oh, he's running a little late today, so he must be wanting to stream longer.
I accidentally went straight to Sabrina instead of leaving the fucking building like I was trying to.
I never really got that big. I really never understood the point of Beyblades. I never really understood them.
Spinning tops.
Well,
and they clash into each other, and it's cool. Makes brain go burr.
I'm assuming that's a guy thing, because I don't understand it.
We like destruction, and we like things hitting each other, and we like tops.
Tops or topless?
Yes. It was not. It was me not paying attention to your fuel and jumping into every system with very little fuel. Dude! Okay, that one's on you. I cannot defend you on that one. Alright, but I'm going to end stream because I didn't realize how late it was. I'm like 3 minutes away from 4 hours, so I'm gonna be a little cheatsy doodle and run to the bathroom and then find someone to raid out to. So I'll be right back.
Alright. On that note, actually I'm gonna finish out the day first. Just so I can get the... Oh, right. Let's give the gems to the guy first. Skip. I don't give a fuck about the cutscene. We'll put the purple ones here. Put you here. message. Oh, that's cool, Draith. I love that. You know what? We're gonna do... That's so cool, Draith. I love that.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I was lucky into neutron stars so I could boost your FSD range. I'm gonna be hanging out with your mom tomorrow, but when I get back, we can chat until D&D. No, we can't because we're gonna be streaming Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
So, like I said, that's start running Kyla's schedule tomorrow is Baldur's Gate and D&D. Make my way back to
Baldur's Gate for you, and then the three of us might do something else.
I thought you had D&D with Paul.
No, that's alternating Sundays.
Oh, right, you guys have yours on the week that I don't have D&D. That's right.
Yeah.
Bubble from the Deep Black tonight and finish tomorrow. I'm gonna go to Easy Aquarii. Then we can do some combat and maybe trade runs. I don't care what. I made the journeys out to unlock a few engineers. One that gives me anti-corrosive cargo bays. That'll let me get Thargoid Titan drives so I can get the best FSD. Nice. Alright.
A Dwarvish helm.
Oh, I forgot to take away my BRB screen. Whoops.
I'd like to finish processing my geodes, please, asshole.
Alright. So tomorrow's stream is not going to be Spooky Sunday. That's going to be next week. So tomorrow's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 with the mightiest of pickles, our friend Unlive Gamer, and obviously Captain Jade here. It is modded Baldur's Gate. If my nose will clear up my sinuses a bit. Then Monday, we're going to be doing Star Wars. And then Tuesday, what are we doing?
Yes. Tuesday? Fuck all if I know. I don't know.
Alright, well, when we figure it out, we'll let you guys know. Deep in the abyss. Well, good luck, Daedric.
Alright, good luck with that, my guy. I need to get to the house so I can save.
Yeah, I'm waiting for ads while I peruse and look for someone to raid. Let's see, who can I raid? Anybody got any suggestions?
I need to pet my chickens. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. It has many eggs. No, do not eat the egg. You sell the egg, because I don't have the mayo thing yet.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for ads to finish playing so I can get that ad revenue. As much as I can. I just saw... Yeah, let's see, Dracor's... oh, Pale is also live. They're just chatting.
Yep.
Greedy's playing Five Nights and Dracor's playing Phasmo. I'm gonna raid over to Dracor because he's playing spooky games for Halloween stuff still, I think.
Okay. Well, I think OBS just crashed. Dope, there it goes.
OBS just crashed on you?
Again. Yep. So,
Well,
I guess I'm not
I can't pawn the raid off on her then. Because Captain Jade just crashed.
Again. Well, to
Yeah,
those
anytime.
on Sam's side, I'm sorry. I really am.
It happens. Alright, everybody. I'm going to stop the music now. And thank you for watching that last ad.
Everything's frozen. Shit.
Alright. Well, hold on. I'll help you fix it once I raid out.
Nope. I got it. I got it.
Alright. You go get a nice nap or some sleep on your couch, then, Daedric. Thanks for popping by. And thank you again, Michael, for chatting with me this entire time. It's nice to not talk to air. We're going to be raiding out to Dracor. He is currently playing Phasmo, so give him all the love. And remember, always demand all the mayo. Look, rule number 5, damn it. Demand all the mayo. Nice try. I
And
was
tell
ready for that one.
Tell him Captain Jade said hi, because I would have raided out with him, but
Yeah, unfortunately,
yeah.
shit happened. I'll let him know when I pop in and demand all the mayo. Thank you for the bonks. Alright, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. That's 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, and noon Pacific. So, I think I got that right. So we'll be playing that again with Mightiest of Pickles, Unlive Gamer, and Captain Jade here. So I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining me. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh. Don't know what's going on with my OBS.
Maybe it has a